UEFA Champions League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Rashford. And it's Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hall. Cut it out. De Jong. Rashford. Tonali. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Cher. That's really well manoeuvred. Cher. Knocks it out wide. Gordon. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that is out of play. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Balde. Very nicely done. And here's Rashford. Pedri. Pedri! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Played out to the right. Played out wide. Cross to the climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Gordon really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. Koundé. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. And that's going to be a goal kick. De Jong. Christensen. Christensen, gently done. Balde. Balde. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon looking to get on the end of this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. And it's Rashford. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. Koundé. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali gets across to intercept that. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Pedri. Gordon wins the duel this time. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali forwards and with intent. Alanga! Araujo is there and he can get that clear. Cross. And that has been cleared. Rashford. Yamal. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. And he shoots! Gordon. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri made out to the left flank. Oh, it is over the line. Thiaw with the clearance. And it's Pedri. Pedri. And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Lewandowski really feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Looks to the other side. Paul. Yamal with the foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Defending, but that'll do. It's Tonali. Cross goes in there. And he's got his range wrong there. De Jong. Christensen moved on forwards. Balde. De Jong. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Koundé. De Jong. Muscular approach does pay off here. Botman. Alanga. Tonali. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Koundé trying to keep this in. And it's Hall. Gordon. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes up towards the flank. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Paul, now here's the delivery. Balde, gently done. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. Yamal knocks it out wide. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Balde opts to play it back. And that has been plugged away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Botman gets rid without sophistication. And that's a throw. Christensen. Balde. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Alanga. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Gordon. Here it is, crossed in. Cleared away. Now it's Lewandowski. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé stood his ground strong. Lewandowski! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lewandowski is offering a wry smile there.
Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. And here's Gordon. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. And it's Pedri. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Rashford. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Cleared without complication. Pedri. And he thumps it clear. That's the throw. And it's Pedri. De Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Gordon. Tries a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Yamal. Could go all the way here. And it's De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Purring through the gears. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Aim forwards. Hall. And here's Gordon. Cross needs to be good. That's overhit. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pedri. Here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, super find. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Yamal delivers the ball. Livramento forwards and with intent. Good work on the right flank here. That'll be a throw. Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, great header! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Tonali. 0-0 still. No look at chances though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. First quarter of an hour gone. Livramento. Pedri. Searching passes played there. And here's Lewandowski. Tries a measured ball. That's a throw. And it's Raundler. De Jong. Chance! Pedri, and here's Rashford. Now can he find a finish? Great challenge, time to perfection. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bruno Guimaraes looking for a run-up. Koundé gets it clear. Gordon, he's shooting! Has fallen kindly here. Referee's given a throw. Koundé. Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tonali shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. That's an excellent interception. Pedri. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Lewandowski. Rashford. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Played into the middle. And back out it comes. Araujo have it back and can go again. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Chow attempts a clearance. Tonali. Elanga. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nice interception, well timed. Balde. Christensen. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. There he goes, cross-field. Not the most accurate pass. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Oh, this is a great position. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Rashford. Koundé. De Jong. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. De Jong wins the duel this time. Balde, probing pass. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Araujo with the clearance. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Has a quick glance. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. Produces a cross. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Rashford. Balde. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Succumbs to the pressure. Hall. Gordon. Gordon, he's on a run down the left wing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal. It's a good run down the right. Yamal. And that's aimed into the middle. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Christensen getting this one clear. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Hall. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tonali has been caught there, it's a foul. Tonali. Elanga. That's a throw. And it's Tonali. De Jong. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Livramento cuts out the pass. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Lewandowski. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Yamal. Koundé. Played towards the other side. Shad getting this one clear. And it's Pedri. Koundé. That's a nicely weighted pass. That has been knocked clear. Elanga. Pau Kubasi does really well to win the ball there. Araujo. Kubasi. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Elanga. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Balde defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And he goes cross-field. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yamal. Tonali makes the interception. Gordon. A good play on the left-hand side here. That's really well played. Changes him with that pass. Shot, surely! Rashford. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. That'll be a throw-in. Araujo. Yamal. And he's making progress on the ball. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Elanga. Oh, good ball. Chance for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Koundé. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Botman. Yamal. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Strong running down that left flank. De Jong. And it's played forward. And it's Rashford. Out of play for a throw. Elanga. Tonali. Livramento. Xiao. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Lovely feet. Pedri. Rashford. Rashford unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Elanga. That's tidy. Can he deliver? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And it's Guimaraes. Played out wide. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Half an hour played now. Nice defending, physical and effective. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Lobbed in behind. Chow gets it away. A corner it is then. Pedri plays it short. A chance to play it in. And here's Yamal. Decent chance! Pedri. And that's the keeper's ball. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon, he's onside. First time shot! Balde gets good distance on it. Elanga! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? And that's been won straight back. Now it's Yamal. Chow forwards and with intent. Gordon. Hall. Botman. Tonali. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon finds himself offside. Araujo. De Jong. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, easy pickings there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gordon. Gordon hangs Bangs one in. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Rashford takes a look up. Incoming to... And the shot! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Elanga. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal, gently done. Rashford goes on a charge down the left. He's got away. Rashford. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gordon. And it's Hall. Tonali. Gordon. There's the delivery. And it's hoisted clear. Hit into the middle. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Goes for a shot! No, not quite.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Araujo head over towards the opposite flank. It's just beyond his reach. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Big chance! Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. What a throw in. Gordon, cross into the box. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gordon. Barcelona, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Elanga. Looking here to chip it through. Cleared away. Deep cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Plays it through. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And here's Gordon. Gordon. Out of play for a goal kick. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Real chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Lewandowski simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Hall. Gordon. That's good play. And it's Hall. Gordon. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rashford. Livramento gets in to thwart him. Rashford. Shot a goal! Same again, same outcome. Chow can get it clear. He's got space in the area. Koundé. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Proves too strong. Kubasi moved on forwards. Pedri. Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gordon. And reclaimed it in a trice. Botman. Cher. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. That's very neat. And here's Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. That's a little off target. Rashford is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Bruno Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Christensen. Rashford. Pedri. Livramento. Alanga. And it's Guimaraes. Livramento. Oh, it's played into the area. Balde. Pedri. Aim forwards. That's too far for anyone. That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. And that's aimed into the middle. Gone for a throw-in. And it's Balde. Tries a deft little ball. Danger averted for now. Hall. It'll be a throw-in. Araujo. Koundé. Christensen. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Rashford. Over to the left. Balde puts a cross in. Gets it away. Out for a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? And here's Lewandowski. And it's played forward. Livramento. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rashford. And it's Balde. Chow with the clearance. Tonali. Looks to the other side. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Played into space out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Very nicely done. It's Rashford! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. And it's Koundé. Hit into the middle. Botman clears it away. Balde crossed in once more. Livramento gently done. Some good work on the right flank here. And it goes cross-field. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Foot in. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. Played towards the other side, and it's Rashford. Rashford. Elanga. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Balde. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. And he won't reach that. Rashford. Pedri. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Kubasi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Rashford. It's run loose here. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon going full steam ahead down the left flank. That is lovely. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's made its way to him. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Gordon. And it's played forward. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal done delicately. Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, but that's the threat posed by teams that have those kind of players who are willing to make those types of runs.
Deftly away. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
De Jong. Pedri. Livramento. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski running with the ball. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Oh, another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Yamal. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Yamal. De Jong. And it's lofted through here. And they can't read. Hall. Cher. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Great work on the overlap. Balde. That's good play. Ball comes in. Botman tries to clear.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Hall. Now, where's he looking? Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the left flank. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's having a shot! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. He is just caressing the ball. Elanga. De Jong gets it away and claimed it back swiftly. Livramento's cross. Big chance, corner. Tonali goes short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Has a shot! Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal's cross. Yamal puts too much behind that. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. And it's Livramento. That's tidy. Crosses it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he's picked out the... takes a shot! He can get that clear. Hall. Played into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Lewandowski. Elanga. There's the shot! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Araujo. Kubasi. Araujo chooses to go cross-field. They get a throw-in. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Dealt with nicely by the defence. De Jong gets over and intercepts. Balde. Pedri. Pedri gently done. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Too long, and over the line. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, nice touch. Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Now this could be a chance. Out to the right. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Christensen. Rashford. Now he's off and running. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. De Jong. Araujo. Throw it. And it's Guimaraes. Flashes it across. And that was very necessary. Tonali. Oh, they could be caught out here. Balde. Calmly anticipates. Elanga. Rashford defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Elanga might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. And it's Hall. Cross goes in there. Ter Stegen claims it. And the danger passes. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. Alanga. Lewandowski. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Christensen. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Botman. Tonali. Botman aim forwards. And it's Livramento. That's going to go a long way. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Ball's gone out of play. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. And he goes cross-field. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. It's a throw-in. Koundé. He can run onto that. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Punched away. Pedri. Barcelona given another corner. And it's been taken short. And here's Pedri. That's good running with the ball. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Nice control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has been cut short. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Elanga. And here's Gordon! That's a half-decent try.
Gordon certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes chips it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's gone out for a throw-in. showing good feet. Elects to cross. A mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Koundé. De Jong. Balde. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Out towards the flank. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. Oh, that's neat. And it's De Jong. De Jong spread out to the left. Thiaw can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Christensen. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Good chance here! Gordon. Share. And it's played forward. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Time to deliver. It's Rashford!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Gordon. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's in plenty of space here. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Oh, nice touch. So we've reached the hour mark. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Balde. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. There will be a throw-in. Gordon. Xiao. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good shapes to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A searching ball out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Tries to dink it through. And he thumps it clear. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Lewandowski. Livramento cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Now it's Gordon. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Tonali. Share. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. A chance to play it in. Livramento. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And the finish! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. Koundé. Out to the left it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Al Kubasi, gently done. Pedri. Araujo. De Jong, over to the left. And they've got a throw. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Koundé. Pedri. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Knocks it out wide. And it's Livramento. In it comes. Livramento has overhit that horribly. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kubasi. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Great effort, but no way through. Tonali. Livramento. Balde. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal made out to the left flank. Elanga. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Share. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Gordon looking to run onto it. Defending of the desperate variety. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Crossed into the middle. Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Gordon. And it's Hall. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Gordon. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, cracking ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hall. Gordon. Koundé getting this one clear. But he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, smashing header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Paul gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And it's Balde. Balde. They get a throw in. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Tries to clear. Gordon shifted upfield. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes! De Jong. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's Rashford. Barcelona not making any meaningful inroads despite all the time they've had with the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Could be danger here. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gordon! Deflected behind for a corner kick. Rashford has got himself a free kick. Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Christensen moved on forwards. Balde. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. And it's Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. And he's got his cross in. Al Kubasi gets it without sophistication. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes, spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. And a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Keeper has taken this, and the shots!
Koundé.
Pedri. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Al Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Rashford. De Jong, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Koundé, Yamal, and here's Lewandowski. Yamal, Koundé, Gordon, Bruno Guimaraes, Hall. It's a promising position. Koundé does well to get it back. Yamal. Rashford. Christensen. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. And Great chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's played forward. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Clearly not happy with that. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Turns and goes back. Gordon. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Rashford. Christensen. Well timed, excellent interception. Gordon. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. He's looking unstoppable.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal, gently done. Elanga. Oh, sweet feet. Moved on forwards. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. That's really well manoeuvred. Shared, and the keeper's got it again. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Thinks one through. Araujo clears it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, red, nice interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. And it's Guimaraes. Tonali.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Araujo. Araujo has played it long. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Balde. Little doubt, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Pedri. Yamal ploughing through the middle.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Gordon. And it's Hall. Hall.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's a good run down the left. Hall. Now here's the delivery.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Thiaw makes the interception. Livramento. Share. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played towards the other side. And it's Hall. Gordon. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a brilliant interception.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Araujo. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Rashford chasing after it. Livramento gets over and intercepts. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, shooting chance! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Christensen. Araujo. Aim forwards. And here's Lewandowski.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Tonal. Goes for the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koundé. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. And here's Rashford. Can he finish?
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Elanga. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. That's very neat. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Koundé gets it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has been cut short. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That'll be a throw-in. And it's Livramento. That's tidy. Livramento played out towards the right wing. Showing good feet. Drives it in. And it's hoisted clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Jong. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes concedes a free kick for that. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Christensen. Valde. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Valde tries a cross. Thiaw gets good distance on it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. How Kubasi gets it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Livramento. Lovely feet.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tonali, that's a delicate pass.
I think we're about to see a frenetic...
Elanga! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Elanga certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Koundé, Pedri, Yamal, Araujo, Pedri, Araujo, De Jong, Pau Kubasi shifted upfield, Gordon, and it's Hall. Hall.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's played forward. Thiaw, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Livramento. Valde does really well to win the ball there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Koundé. Yamal. Koundé, Araujo, Pedri, Kubasi, aim forwards, Elanga. It is now or never, time is against them.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cut it out.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Christensen, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. And it's Hall. Could have here their final chance. Gets it away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Christensen. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
I think we're about to see a...
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Balde. Christensen. And it's Balde. Can he get onto this? Now it's Rashford. And can he finish it? And they've got rid. Livramento with the clearance.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Decent progress down the left. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Lewandowski. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Balde played into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Gordon. Well, this is surely their last chance. Koundé, too strong for his opponent there. And it's Guimaraes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
The referee's awarded a free kick. Rashford. The final seconds now. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri wins the duel this time. Four added minutes on the board. De Jong. Over to the left. Rashford, now he's off and running. Well, played right into his path. Danger averted for now. Araujo. Rashford. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, that's nice. That pass has been well intercepted. Rashford. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Livramento does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Gordon.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Elanga takes the shot. Yamal. Well timed, excellent interception. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. De Jong. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Livramento. That's a cute ball. Nice interception, well timed. Yamal. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Now he's got space here. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Koundé. And it's Balde. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Delivered with swing. And that's been well dealt with. Livramento. Hit into the middle. Araujo can get it clear. Ball is over the line. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Can he find the finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Christensen. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely intercepted. Referee looks at his watch. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And it's Koundé. Oh, that's neat. Up he goes! Rashford. There are a few waiting for it. De Jong. And the ball's come loose here.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Xiao. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Hall stood his ground strongly. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Elanga. Now then, the ball's come loose. The referee has given a corner. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedri gently done. Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Now here's the delivery. Araujo gets it clear. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Yamal. De Jong. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Cher. Gordon. Pedri. And it's played forward. Gordon. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Elanga. Lovely feet. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Rashford. That is out of play. Oh, it's played into the area. Araujo clears it away. Yamal. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Livramento forwards and with intent. Balde getting this one clear. And it's Livramento. Hit into the middle. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rashford. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And here's Yamal.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé shifted upfield. De Jong. Rashford. And it's De Jong. De Jong. Yamal. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gordon. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Lovely bit of skill. Produces a cross. It's out for a goal kick. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Now who's going to be first to this? Gordon. Hall. Hall goes on a charge down the left. Gordon. It's a throw in. Yamal. Al-Kubasi aim forwards. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. That's tidy. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. And it's Balde. Pedri. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Cher. Xiao. Cher. Cher shifted upfield. And that's put paid to a promising move. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Out towards the flank. And reclaimed it in a trice. Lewandowski, chance! Oh, it's come loose. That was very necessary. Balde. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Balde. Alanga. It's a good run down the right. He welcomes it in, calmly anticipates. Pedri. Koundé. Goes cross-field. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Rashford. Time to deliver. Delivered across. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it will make him feel much better at the moment.
Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Gordon. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Elanga. Shapes to shoot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Livramento. Share. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Moved on forwards. And it's Rashford. That's a physical challenge. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Rashford. And the shot's on here. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. De Jong. De Jong. Barcelona have got themselves in front very early here. Yamal. He's having a shot!
That's how you get to the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's Pedri. Koundé. Nice control. Yamal. Gordon. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Thiaw forwards and with intent. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Elanga. Livramento. Tries a deft little ball. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's got his cross in. And that's the keeper's ball. Yamal. Pedri. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tonali. Tonali, gently down. Oh, good spread. And it's Guimaraes. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Towing through the gate. And the shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Balde. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, another save. Header. Oh, not the best of headers. Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Played towards the other side. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Balde. Rashford. That's very neat. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Tries to get it clear. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Now it's Lewandowski. Cleared away. He's got options in the box if he gets his hand. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. And the play for a throw. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento's cross. Livramento has failed to find anyone. Balde. Rashford. He's making a real surge on the left. Lewandowski. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gordon. He is just caressing the ball. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Tonali. Livramento. Botman. Livramento. Elanga. Played with finesse. Gordon. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Balde. Christensen. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Crossed into the box. Oh, such a clever touch. Referee has just said play on. Livramento is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kubasi. Rashford looks to get on the end of this. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Tonali. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. That's an excellent interception. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name, moved on forwards. Yamal. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Botman forwards and with intent. Ball is over the line. Koundé. Clearly not happy with that. Livramento. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. Christensen. Oh, can he get onto this? Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Tonali. Oh, it's come loose. Gordon's cross. He's cut it out. And here's a corner. Good chance. Tonali moves short. And it's Hall. De Jong, some resolute defending there. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Deftly away. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Araujo shifted upfield. Rashford. Livramento. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Balde. De Jong. Yamal made over towards the opposite flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of some danger that was growing. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon going full tilt down the left. Now the ball in. Nice interception, well timed. De Jong. Aim forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Over to the left. Livramento. Xiao. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Alanga. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the right. Very nicely done. Bruno Guimaraes. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Araujo. Al-Kubasi, gently done. Xiao. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Spread out to the left. They're not going to make any further progress now. Alanga. Livramento. Tonali. Alanga. Livramento. Alanga. Alanga. Livramento. Probing pass. And that is going out for a goal kick. Araujo shifted upfield. Rashford. Pedri. Araujo. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. And it's Livramento. And that's been won straight back. Good take, and is he in? Gordon knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tries to think it's... Chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Araujo aim forwards. Rashford. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Goes for a shot! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. That has been cut short. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Rashford, now he's off and running. And it's Balde. Rashford providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Lewandowski brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon wins the duel this time. Good play on the left-hand side here. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Livramento. Tonali. Played back in. Livramento's cross. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's Guimaraes. Played out to the right. His positioning was spot on.
Hall. Gordon. Hall.
Bruno Guimaraes is coming up to the 30-minute mark. Gordon laid out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Christensen tries to clear. Lewandowski. That's a good run down the left. Valde. Valde puts a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Share. Gordon.
Hall.
Gordon. Cross goes in there. Climbs up big. And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kubasi. Christensen looks to the other side. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Rashford. Great defending, strong and determined. Pope, long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Christensen, forwards and with intent. Valde. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. Rashford. Christensen. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. Yamal chasing after it. Share.
Hall.
Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Livramento. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong.
Hall.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, Bruno Guimaraes, Bruno Guimaraes, played out towards the right wing, who played through for the wide man. So who's he picking out? Can he finish? Koundé, Yamal, Pedri, Koundé, and it goes cross-field, Rashford. Balde, De Jong, Koundé, Yamal, and it's De Jong. Gordon, Elanga, Livramento. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Get a throw in. It's Livramento. Livramento's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Back into the middle. Bruno Guimaraes. And there's the shot! Oh, good spread. Elanga. Very nicely done. Tonali. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kubasi. Yamal. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rashford. Balde. He's found a way through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Livramento. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Jong, aim forwards. Livramento. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. We have all the time in the world to pick the spot as well.
Pedri. Yamal. Christensen. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. Rashford on a charge down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Pedri gently down. Share. Gordon. At its hold. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Played out wide. Rashford. Paul. Gordon. Decent progress down the left. That's good play. Oh, what a pass! That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Koundé. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pedri knocks it out wide. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Played back in. Out to the left it goes. Livramento getting this one clear. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Shot a goal! And it's Hall. That's tidy. Gordon! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Rashford caresses it through, and the keeper has it. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. De Jong. De Jong, and it's lofted through here. Looking for a corner. Chow getting this one clear. Gordon. And he has been fouled there. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal. Koundé shifted upfield, tries to cross. Share. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Out towards the flank. Pedri. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Pedri. He's got to be in here! Tries to get it clear. Koundé have it back and can go again. Chow. Botman. Tonali. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford crosses. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Livramento looks to the other side. Share. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Dinks one through. Chow is there, and he can get that clear. Here's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gordon. Paul. Gordon. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. And it's Pedri. Yamal knocks it out wide. Rashford. Christensen. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Good, strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Tries to get it clear. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Araujo. There will be a throw-in. Defending was strong and firm. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Yamal. Played out wide. Rashford. Balde. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely, now then. And here's chance, surely!
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes.
Bruno Guimaraes really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And it's Hall. Livramento. Is there any support? He might not need it. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Araujo. Pedri. Moved on forwards. That pass has been well intercepted. Hall. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, that's nice. Elanga. Tonali. Pedri. Yeah, whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. That has been knocked clear. And it's Hall. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! Can he stop it going out? Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Aim forwards. Rashford. That's very neat. De Jong. Now it's De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Nice control. Pedri. Koundé. Koundé's cross. Tries a measured ball. Played out to the right. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde tries a cross. And here's Rashford. And here's De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Livramento did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Tonali. Tonali. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Shared forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. Bruno Guimaraes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tonali. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That is a brilliant interception. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Elanga. Tonali. Hall. Yamal. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Lovely feet. Pedri. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gordon. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. Pass just lacking in accuracy. That's really well manoeuvred. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes pelting down that left-hand side. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Balde. De Jong. Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Bruno Guimaraes. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made the decision to get tighter.
Cher. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Elanga. And it's hoisted clear. De Jong. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Yamal producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rashford. Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. And it's Tonali. And it's played into the middle. That's going to go. Oh, they could be caught out here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shad shifted upfield. That's tidy. Cross goes in there. De Jong. Kubasi moved on forwards. De Jong wins the duel this time. Yamal. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong gently done. Elanga. Livramento. Great run on the overlap here. Livramento's cross. Could be danger here. Balde. And it's Rashford. He's in plenty of space here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Rashford is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. Cher. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Rashford. Balde crossed in once more. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pedri. And it's De Jong. De Jong. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Steaming on goalwards. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's really well cleared. Oh, such a clever touch. Great work on the overlap. Livramento. Over to the left. Gordon. Very nicely done. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Christensen can get it clear. And it's Livramento. Paul.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Gordon. Real chance! Yamal. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Gordon. A chance to play it in. Now here's the delivery. Pedri. Yamal. Kubasi. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. Does really well to win the ball there. Rashford with the cross. Tonali. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Tonali. And it's Livramento. Elanga. Looks across and plays it in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Xiao. Tonali. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Elanga. Livramento. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Koundé carries the ball down the right. And it's Koundé. Pedri. Koundé's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Christensen. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Gordon gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. What's the throw? Tonali. Elanga. Oh, it's played into the area. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. De Jong. Rashford. That's a good run down the left. Aimed in, first time shot! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Hall. And it's Lewandowski. Tonali. Livramento, and he goes cross-field. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he shoots! Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, red. Nice interception. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Xiao tries to clear. Proves too strong. Elanga. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rashford. Araujo. Rashford. Yamal, now he's off and running. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Balde puts a cross in. And here's De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Rashford. Rashford crosses. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Hoisted in, brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Hall. Gordon. That'll be a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. De Jong. Christensen. Back into the middle. Rashford. Now he's got space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Ambitious ball here. The less said about that pass, the better. Balde. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Showing good feet. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Gordon. Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Christensen. And it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Fires it in low. Gordon. Hall. Decent progress down the left. Lovely bit of skill. Gordon. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Hall. De Jong. Balde. Does really well to win the ball there. It is quite a run he's making here. And that'll be a corner. They've played it short. And it's Tonali. And he's well positioned here. Gordon takes a shot! And it's been taken short. And that has been clubbed away. Araujo can get it clear. Hall. It's a loose ball. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, he's fouled in there. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Yamal, aim forwards. That's a nicely shaped ball. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the right. Tonali played out towards the right wing. That's good play. Time to deliver. Gordon. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Pedri. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Al-Kubasi shifted upfield. Elanga. Livramento. Hit into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Koundé. De Jong spread out to the left. Botman. Tonali gently done. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Decent hit from there. Koundé. Christensen. De Jong. Played out to the right. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong. Christensen. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. That's a throw. Played into space out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes! Yamal. De Jong. Al-Kubasi, aim forwards. Gordon. Hall. Hall. Yamal gets in to thwart him. Now it's Lewandowski. He could be in here. Balde. Done delicately. Botman tries to clear. What a throw in. Balde. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Livramento. Tonali. Botman. And it's played forward. Gordon chasing after it. Araujo. De Jong. Kubasu. Koundé. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Jong. Balde. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Chance for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
Tonali. Tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away. Christensen. Pedri. Up towards the front line. Shad makes the interception. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. And here's Gordon. That's a cute ball.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Al Kubasi over towards the opposite flank. Oh, good spread. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. Bruno Guimaraes, that's a delicate pass. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Gordon. Lovely feet. Gordon. Lewandowski. Kubasu. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Good play on the left-hand side here. Livramento cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Shared forwards and with intent. Gordon. Koundé. Rashford. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. That's really well manoeuvred. Koundé. Oh, delicate chip through. And he's there to clear it. And that's a throw. Oh, that's a nice ball. Yamal. He's cut it out. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon, aim forwards. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gets a good foot in there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Lobbed in behind. And it's been played through. Thiaw wins the duel this time. Botman. Tonali. Thiaw, gently done. Gordon providing an outlet on that flank.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's run loose here. Now it's Lewandowski. Rashford. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gordon. Very nicely done. Hall.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Out to the right. That's good play. Livramento's cross. And the shot! Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Some players have clearly taken issue here, and things are threatening to boil over.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Gordon!
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Christensen. Tonali. Hall. And it's Hall. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Botman. Botman shifted upfield. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Oh, that's nice. Tonali. Oh, shooting chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish. De Jong. Christensen, gently done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. Into the last 5 minutes. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. Hall. Gordon. Hall succumbs to the pressure. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gordon. Swings it across. In again. Bruno Guimaraes played it again. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Livramento. Can he latch on to this?
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now that's well seen too. Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Kubasi. Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Now it's Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes gets good distance on it. Koundé. Christensen. Pedri. Yamal. And it's Rashford. Balde. Oh, such a clever touch. Pedri. Gordon wins the duel this time. Botman. Tonali. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher looks to the other side. Livramento. He's in plenty of space here. Araujo. Lewandowski. Elanga. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Christensen. Throw it. Elanga. Livramento. Looking here to chip it through. Can he get onto this? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Kubasi. Christensen. Elanga. And it's Livramento. There are a few waiting for it. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great challenge, time to perfection. And he's heaved it away. Gordon's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Rashford, aim forwards. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Elanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played into space out wide. Elanga. Now it's Lewandowski. Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Rashford. Balde tries a cross. Cher. Tonali. Gordon. Proves too strong. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen. Rashford. Kubasi. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Tonali. Livramento. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Now is this the final assault? Gordon's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Gordon. Nice control. Tonali spread out to the left. Balde gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Tonali. Yamal tries to clear. Gordon. Gordon climbs up big. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Koundé. Yamal. Araujo. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Balde. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Al Kubasi getting this one clear. Gordon. Pedri clears it away. Lewandowski. And it's De Jong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's had a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Rashford clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Botman chooses to go cross-field. Hall. Share. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Christensen. Araujo aim forwards. Rashford. Balde. Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Share gently done. Tonali. Gordon. Hall, now here's the delivery. That's very neat. Balde. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can take